Okay. Now, hopefully this game isn't a big piece of fucking shit. I think it should be fine. I've heard it's got really bad technical issues. There's no, like, way to just benchmark. Like, I kind of want to turn everything down from Epic, but... Let me turn the particle qualities down. The little demo thing, the little prologue, had some issues, but I just changed some stuff, but I don't remember what those fucking were. As always, I'm gonna fucking play easy. I don't want to figure it out all on myself. I'll take too long. I'm not very smart, and I drink like so fucking much. I'll do modern, which makes sense to me, because the original 1992 was kind of an annoying piece of shit. Now let's see if it fucking runs at all. Because that's what everybody complains about, is it just stutters and it runs like shit. That and apparently the combat's bad, but it's a fucking horror game. Oh, texture loading fucking stinks already. Wow, stuttering right away. But it is like the original, sort of. I like that. If I could have had that cool scene happen without it looking like fucking butt, that would be great. Because that's in the original 1992, that scene right there. I like that.
Your uncle. What's wrong with him?
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
What's wrong with your
Something
eyes
like
there,
that.
Edward?
He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course, but I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, Detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically
that.
every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned the letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Yeah,
Here we are.
I like that. What happens if I press start? Oh no, it just makes you skip it if you want. So I'm gonna try turning those shadows and shit up. I mean, it still looks like fucking butt.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby.
Everything's on Epic.
I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone.
So in the original one, Jeremy Hartwood killed himself in the attic.
Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
Hold on real quick. Yeah, obviously I want to be fucking Carnby, dude. I don't like that they've got the fucking actor's name underneath there, but obviously I want to be fucking Carnby. Apparently the story's different for the characters, but I'm sure it's not that different.
Hello? Hello?
Looks abandoned.
It can't be. There has to be someone around.
Wait here. I'll go around back.
Chapter 1. Now let me see how well it actually fucking runs while I'm walking around and shit. Oh! I mean, it looks a lot better. Can you change this stuff? Change that to balance. Does it run? Turn, oh, not particles. Fuck that. Can I turn particles off? Turn shadow quality up to epic. Let's see if it still runs. I've got motion blur turned off because I fucking hate motion blur more than any goddamn thing in the world. Oh shoot. Also, this here, that there. There we go, nailed it. I mean, besides some stuttering, it seems to be running fine. I don't know if it's gonna keep up when anything at all happens, but... Oh, that's that button.
Now what do we got here?
Flashlight. It's a clue. I got a key. I can view it. Looks like a key. Now, does this run out of batteries or anything like that? There we are. Wonder if he gets tired. I hate that as the sprint button. I hate it.
It's too dark in here. I can't see anything.
Stutter. That sucks. I was really hoping there was going to be a fucking patch today. Because there's been nothing but complaints. Oof. Let me go back. Frame rate. It's not going to fix it. V-Sync's off. Let me turn shadows back down to low. Wow. fuck is that? If your game is not optimized, you should not be able to release it. There should be, like, fucking lawsuits about this shit.
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
What's this? Yeah, I don't know how to get that. What is going on? Wow, that stinks. Let's see if that helps. I mean, I'm well above the fucking like the suggested like settings for this fucking game. That's maddening. Like, my computer should be able to handle this completely fine. Come on.
Whoa.
Oh, it's a big evil tree.
Inside the conservatory.
In the original, in the 1992 classic, Alone in the Dark, probably the first computer game I ever played. Yeah, definitely. I was very, very young, like fucking probably 6 years old. Good thing he picked up the key that's inside that pot by reaching a good 8 inches outside of it. In the basement, there was this big-ass tree, and you had to burn it at the end. Okay, it's making fucking devil noises.
Huh? What?
Yeah, I know. I hear it too there, Carnby. Also, Carnby had a giant mustache. It was regal. But he also looked like he was made of origami, so. Times were different then. It was 1992. The fact that there was voice acting in the intro to the game was, I assume, groundbreaking.
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
Nice. I got health drink. I think it's. It said it was up to. Can't walk up there. There's plants in the way. Now is there? Okay, save game. Good. Thank fuck for that. Because like, what's irritating is it's gonna take a lot for. I've been looking for this game, looking forward to this game for so long. And Alone in the Dark means so much to me. Because it was the first horror game I ever played. Again, probably the first computer game I ever played. And then, because it was on my grandpa's computer after he died. And then I guess I just found it, according to my parents. But I remember it being a thing as a kid. And then, on the PlayStation 1, Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare, that came out. And that game was bad as fuck. That sucked. It was long, though. I don't think I ever beat that. Alright, find the front door and let Emily Hartwood in. But in the original, you could be Edward Carnby or Emily Hartwood. And Jeremy Hartwood had killed himself. He hung himself
Mind if I do?
in the attic. And Carnby was down and out. He had gambling debts and shit like that. And then he was like, Really, man? Seriously, what fucking year was this game made in? This is a 2017 fucking game. Oh, that one works. Okay, cool. That one works. That works. This, not. Oh, there it goes. Okay, collision's a little rough, but anyway, Carnby got a letter about there was a piano in the attic and it like had treasures in it. So he goes, well, then you know you get fucking werewolf attacked.
Every day your silence weighs a
that.
little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo. I have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gree-gree.
Fuck is
Nothing
Grigri?
of
Is that
this
like
is
couscous?
mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around, that the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
That's fucking weird.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, a quarter. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
Ah, you must have misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please. I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madame. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
Well, none of that was at the thing. Thank God I'm not deaf. Interesting. Okay. Let me open this too. And I'm gonna keep saving because I've heard you can get stuck very easily on small objects, and then you're just shit out of luck. And I believe it, because there wasn't a patch. There's bullets everywhere. I just broke into a house and I just thief. Well, I'm stealth. Okay. Thought there was one over here, but I guess not. What's in here? That's obviously locked, right? I guess not. Cool. There's just all kinds of cool shit.
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
Okay. So,
That doesn't look safe.
okay. A puzzle for another time. Really is kind of a stuttering mess. I mean, it's running better than I thought it was going to. You got just whole pigs in here? Rat poison. Forbidden knowledge. What does this mean? What does lagniaps mean? I'm sure it's French. Where's Arpad when I fucking need him? I should have called this Alone in the Stream, because that's what's gonna happen this evening. Define lagniaps. What the fuck does that mean? Thank you, phone. I hate this phone, dude. Lagniaps. Lagniapi? It's something given as a bonus or extra gift. We'll just call it bonus. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with rat poison.
What was that?
Non-essential items you can find throughout the game. Completing sets will uncover forbidden knowledge and sometimes even more. I can get head in this game? Also, this is irritating. Why is my... Look at that. There we go. Game doesn't know when I'm using... I might have to unplug my fucking mouse. That might be a good idea, actually. What is this? Oh, it's full. Okay. Well, I'm not injured, so I'll leave it. Lagniappe? Lagniappe? There's got to be something French because it's the South. Like Louisiana. Louisiana. Okay, cool. Oh, it's the stew. I should have just played the original. I want to like this. I'm gonna try to force myself to like this. It is kind of neat. I'm Edward fucking Carnby for the first time in over a decade. I got a Lagniappe. Crescent City streetcar ticket. But I still do think that it should be criminal.
I need the key.
I need the key, indeed. It should be criminal to fucking release unfinished games. It's like it does amount to false advertising. This is $60. Oh, I got rats in here. And shitty reflections. Oh, it's locked.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
Interesting. Grace is the little girl that you played in the prologue. And I wonder if it's the same Jack from the original fucking series, but I thought Jack was a pirate. Let me hear that again.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday.
Okay, company key. Yeah, parlor. Grand parlor. Full. Well, thank God I'm on easy. I'll probably have to change that later because it seems a little too easy. Nice. Okay. How do I get to my... Oh, I just press select and go to my map. How do I get to... I gotta go through the grand parlor to get to Emily. There's the attic. The attic better be awesome.
Oh.
There we go. Plaza key. View. Looks like a key.
Hey.
I didn't think so. License.
Louisiana State Board of Private Investigator Examiners grants the
I
following
like that.
license to
That you don't
Edward
have to
Carter,
read.
Decatur Street, New Orleans. License number 196692-LA. Good until May 15th, 1930.
I like that.
Akambi, why am I hearing from Gloria Allen that you got some job at the loony bin? You better not be thinking of paying her off before me. I don't want to take you for a ride, so get me my money. I'll be at the Maccabean all night if you score some dough. Obed Morton.
Sabotage. Hold on. Which one was this one? Oh, please don't touch the boiler. Alright. And that brings up the map. Okay. Oof, stuttery, lame.
It's wedged shut.
Probably doesn't let me up here, but
Looks
Yeah.
important.
I didn't think so. I mean, I'm having a good time. There's a lot to complain about, but what's the use in complaining? The library,
I need the key.
and it ain't that one. It's the Piazza key. Oh, cool. I was just over there. Stuttery, shitty. How is this game $60?
I need the key.
optimize this son of a bitch. Maybe by the time I play as Emily Hartwood, they'll have fucking fixed some of this shit.
The Great Depression. President Hoover raises tariffs on over 20,000 imported goods in an act to protect American labor. Following the collapse of the Wall Street stock market on October 24 last year, American industry has suffered greatly. Thousands of companies have gone bankrupt and left a large part of the American workforce unemployed. In an attempt to turn the tide, the Smoot-Hawley Tariff Act has been signed by President Herbert Hoover.
Who's that remind you
By
of?
regulating commerce with foreign countries, the government hopes to encourage the industries of the United States to compete with cheap foreign imports. Superstition on rise. New Orleans voodoo stores and spiritual mediums see increased profit during troubled times. While the market has faced hard times ever since Black Thursday of last year, voodoo doctors and snake charmers see significant rise in number of customers. With the coming Eve of St. John on the 23rd, the police expect increased cult activity around Bayou St. John, the southern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. Voodoo rituals in that area on the Eve of St. John have a long tradition reaching back to the first snake worshippers brought as slaves from West Africa. During the 19th century, its practice was popularized by the legendary Marie Laveau and has since been embraced by many of the Creoles and the surviving aristocracy of the French Quarter.
Well,
Author seeks asylum.
Jesus.
Rumors regarding author Cassandra Beauregard making Derceto her home verified. Derceto Hospital is an old plantation building on the eastern shores of Lake Pontchartrain. While often considered an asylum for the insane, residing Dr. Elmore Lee Gray prefers to think of it as a convalescent home, a place where you can go to rest. The patient list is kept secret, but thought to include many of the black sheep of wealthy families, because at Derceto, treatment does not come for free. Local author Cassandra Beauregard has now been confirmed by her own admission. She's been lauded as a powerful Creole voice and written many successful books. Lately it was reported from Hollywood that she has finished a moving picture manuscript titled Slaughter Gulch. That film is set to hit the theaters next year.
Derceto used to just be a mansion. I guess now it's a crazy house. Which, I mean, no shame in going to the... Hey, this is the postal thing from the prologue! Oh, shoot. Damn it! I did not mean to do that.
Thanks.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Whoa, pardon me, excuse me. My name is Edward Carnby, private investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent, and no one was answering the door.
Fuck.
We can't hear you knocking anymore. None of us can.
That's Grace.
Who is your uncle, darling?
Jeremy. Am I right? She has that Hartwood glue, doesn't she?
That's right. I'm Emily Hartwood. I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
Well, he is unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
There was stuff I could have seen in
Unavailable
there.
how? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who's your man again, Miss Hartwood?
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Splendid.
Enough! All of you! Get back to your rooms! McCarthy, keep your eyes on the child. And you two, please leave immediately.
Look, we're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I want to know what all that stuff was in that room.
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
All right, in that case, we'll just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
Damn it, I wanted
In
to...
the corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
There was stuff in there I wanted to get. Shit. Cool cutscene. It's a sweet cutscene.
All right, here we are.
Let's look around. See if we can dig up any clues.
Yeah, fuck it. Nobody's here. I'm just gonna do this. I'll be swift about it. What was the other? What was the shit I needed to get? Boom, got that. Okay, can't go up here. It's all locked. I want to get that stuff. Oh wait, it's gonna be here. What was it? I'll just skip that scene the next time. And up here, yeah. What? Oh, I broke it the first time.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Whoa,
You gotta be kidding me. I broke it the first. I wasn't supposed to be in there that first. Cool. Wow. So I wasn't supposed to be in that other room the first time, I guess.
Every night the dark man stands
Incredible.
opaque at the
Truly
threshold
fucking
of my
incredible.
room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Tarawea. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Perosi, back from the beyond?
But what's Pelosi doing in this?
Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep.
I don't know what sepulcher means. Toggle pages. Oh, shit.
How did you first come to understand such things, Senora? How did you know that the battered boil in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock, with its astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor?
Everything's a puzzle.
Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Tarawea? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his boulder tree.
Shit with Juan?
Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonka. Instead, she cruelly told Baptiste, my caretaker, that he would be betrayed and killed in the most awful way, that the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say. The people of Deseto are becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop them. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. All will be lost. Everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waite. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard. The dark man offered me a prison, and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dark pact.
No, you can't do that.
Everyone is safe, except for me.
You don't enter any dark pacts. And what are those? Oh, those are the talisman. So that's another thing. In the original, there's a talisman you gotta find. Oh, good. You can't spin this around or anything. You can just view it larger. Actually, not even that large, that much larger. You can just view it centered on the screen. Okay, so that's gonna be for that puzzle over there. What's this? Oh, I can talk to her.
I found a book full of peculiar notes. Have you heard of something called Tarawea?
No. What's that?
I might be reading too much into this, but I think it's the place he wants to go to.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a clue.
Cool. Yeah, it is a clue. I'll have that. Alright, and fucking save. Alright, so now I gotta move this here, and you there, and you there. Nice, nailed it.
Hey, you know anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't.
Galisman, it's just for the ladies.
Oh, help me out here, will you?
Because they're devil worshippers. All those ladies.
I would kill the guy to throw some of this stuff out.
He owns nothing. He lives in a
Crazy too
crazy
if I had
house.
this much junk lying around.
I don't. He's a painter on top of it. Of course, he's got frames. Carnby, you drunk gambler. What's the point of your vest, fella?
Oh, wow. That's striking.
It's weird.
I want to save this one.
That's a self-portrait by Jeremy Hartwood.
All right, come on. I want to go see Dr. Gray. Come on, let's go.
I'm still mad.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I broke the game a little and snuck into a room I wasn't supposed to be in before. Or I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. It's fine.
Miss Hartwood. Emily?
Cool. Frozen again. THQ, you did such a good job. Millions of dollars. Look at that.
What the hell is going on?
Oh.
Where am I?
Millions of dollars. Can't optimize a fucking game any better than some kid in Russia using fucking Unreal Engine. Fucking Unreal 4 goddamn community store asset. Fucking amazing. God only knows what this game was like in October when it was supposed to come out. Hey, at least they got these brooms to let me know I can't go in these rooms. Oh. Roaches. Oh, shit. So...
Yeah.
Oh, shit! There we go. I think that was a good call.
Christ, what the hell was that?
I don't know, but I bet there's more of them. Yeah, just walk through a wall. What are these guys? Swamp Thing? Yeah, they're... Well, at least they've got some... like moss covering their wieners. That's good. I want them to... Wouldn't want to make this $60 game worth it by seeing some plant monster dong. A lot of brooms. Place is pretty dirty for not... You know, just for how many goddamn brooms they have around here. A lot of push brooms. Okay, this is not where Derceto was. So... Turns out, no mail for me. I'm not gonna go into the fog, because I bet it kills you. Probably not, like, free stuff in there.
What the hell is going on?
Good question. Why is everything so stuttery? Items can be thrown at enemies. Nice. Well, where's an enemy? I mean, I like that. That's cool. Sprint, so I'm about to get chased. Okay. All right. There's like a Silent Hill. There's like a haunted ass town. Oh! Oh! A black guy! Oh no!
Let them get inside, Combat. They're not the good kind.
Oh, okay. He's one of the good ones.
Are you? Is this your store?
No, I was robbing it.
Here. We both strangers in Jeremy's story.
Jeremy did this.
George Floyd!
The pack with the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
I'm Detective Edward Carnby. I was hired by Jeremy's niece to find him.
Oh, yeah? How much she paying you?
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, compare?
No, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The talisman?
Bringing them into it?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess?
You know surprising things, compare. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
That's really almost the same as saying, like, it's dangerous. Take this sword. There are 3 keys on this chain. One opens up to Miss Jackson's place in the French Quarter. Then there are 2 belonging to Dorsetto. 1 for the clerk's office and 1 for the library. Okay. Cool. Preserved reptile. That's what I need right now. That's what I was thinking. I was like, you know what I need? Preserved reptile. That'll be good for me. Yeah, don't use your hands.
You want to come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
Like, I know people sound like that. It just sounds a little racist for Louisiana black men to have that accent. It's a little, you know, disarming. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get into trouble.
I can't go that way.
Can't go that way. Ooh. What do I, like, there's bugs in there every time. I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't really want to fuck with him. I don't know what I'm really checking for. I mean, they let me open it, so maybe weapon.
Nice.
Nice. Ah! How do I hit you? Okay. Well, I think it's almost broken now, too. So that stinks. This is how I changed my weapons. Oh. Well, how do I... Fuck. How do I look at... What am I doing? There we go. Controllers. Yeah. Weapon. Weapon. Hold for weapon 4. Down for... Gun. Okay, I have no more pipe anymore. That was I put it away. Cool, fine. This guy, he looks like he means business. Fuck. Oh yeah, I still have the pipe. How do I get to it? Detective Conby hesitated. What?
Detective Conby hesitated to buy into the strange
I love that!
But it was all he had. Baptiste, this mountain of a man, seemed to suggest that this other world they had been pulled into was built from Jeremy's scattered memories. It sounded crazy to him, but Conby couldn't exactly deny the situation he found himself in. Baptiste believed Jeremy was able to move freely between worlds.
Whoops.
Dorsetto, the old...
Why didn't they tell me that that existed? I'll listen to that all the time. How do I get my fucking pipe back, though? That's something I'm concerned about. I don't know how that works. Melee. Okay, so maybe that's it. There we are. Ah, look at it. Things, okay. Yeah, I know that items can be thrown. I picked up one before. Wish there was a quick save. Maybe there is on the keyboard. I'll have to check. Don't care much for you, mister. But you can distract enemies because you can go stealth mode. Pareto Street. I can't read that note. Nice. This is an axe is so much better than a pipe. Although, like, when I think about it, I don't know. I know people have murdered with axes, but I guess this is a hatchet. But oh, I could have stealthed around. I guess whatever. I just shot him. I'll regret that when I run out of ammo. But I don't know how people kill with axes. Like hatchets, it makes sense. Axes, I mean, I know it's possible. It just seems like you really gotta, you know, you hit somebody in the arm with an axe, it just, like a hatchet just seems cool. Thanks, game. I mean, I'm obviously wrong, it just doesn't feel like I'm wrong. There we go, practice. Oh shit, look at him. So this is like a Silent Hill. Come on, man! What's up? Who wants up? Yeah, I feel like that's options, controls, key binding. Is there a quick save? No, of course there's not. What is opportunity? If you're a game without a quick save, I don't like it. Quick save is imperative to a good game. Like, don't have manual save and then not allow a quick save. Okay, these guys up here, I feel like they're gonna be they're gonna need more than an axe.
My weapon broke.
My weapon broke. Okay. Well, I'm glad he announced it because I wouldn't have noticed, to be honest. Thank you to Edward Carnby. I'm walking. Fuck. I'm wasting bullets. I'm not gonna go back and get my pipe. I'm gonna assume that there's more axes and pipes around. Oh, that's a juju. Oh, I just need one more of that juju and then I'll get something. Or, yeah, Langa pause for my juju. Oh, there we go. Now I'll have one of these. But you can't sprint while you're holding it. So that sucks. But I'm gonna throw it at a guy. Just watch me. I wonder if I'm missing anything else. Yep, I sure was. Like this. Very useful fucking Molotov cocktail. Oh. I guess it just could have been a Molotov. Had I had a lighter. Was it a monster in here? No.
I recognize this place. It's Miss Jackson's seance parlor. Let's see if she's got any information on Jeremy's talisman.
Yeah, let's see. But, more importantly,
He recognized this
There we go.
place. It was Miss
I love
Jackson's
that.
seance room. The last time he was here, he had been trying to figure out the significance of wasps' nests and horsehair wrapped up in red silk. An image of a
Hey,
dead
Ryzen.
woman stabbed with hat pins flashed inside his mind. Conby shuddered. This was no time to dwell on the past. He needed to find out about the talisman and get back to Deseto.
I like that. Did that Sweet Baby Inc. Work on the game? I really hope not. I barely know anything about that. Matt was telling me about it.
It's the talisman, like the one in the painting.
Gamergate 2 basically is going on. Needed to get a black guy voice to be accurately racist. That doesn't read that. An old talisman shipped over centuries. The engraving of the numbers looks to be less than 100 years old, but the base could be quite an antiquity. The polished black sunstone in the middle of the glass finish and occasionally gives the impression of hiding a picture within itself. Yeah, I still need to do some reading into that whole sweet baby, little baby, whatever, the baby. I missed the baby. All he said was that none of his fans were gay, so that's why they didn't have AIDS. And he hadn't really worked since. Oh, that's cool, too. I didn't know I could do that. I can get a real good look at things.
I think it's meant for the talisman.
Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, what is the... So rotate disc like that.
I think it needs numbers, like coordinates.
Right.
Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see Jeremy's notes. Look for the number combination schematics in your inventory. Where's Jeremy's notes? Talisman schematics. Okay, so 358. 3 numbers needed to span the bridge. Not sure what. Let's start with 358. Okay, but now how do I make them 358? Well, then you might be a fan of the baby. So how do I make it say 358 though? It says switch disc, rotate disc. So 3, fine. Do I... no? There we go.
It's showing something. A place? Where is that?
I'll bet it's Derceto, if I had to guess.
Huh.
Stutter. That's not me. My fucking computer is way over the recommended shit. I'm playing below epic. And it still looks like butt.
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right.
Yeah,
you don't happen
it
to have
does.
some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business. Oh, Detective Edward Conby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. Enjoying the Vieux Carré, Detective? Those old French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters.
Whoa!
I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Holy shit!
Well, it's not quite like the
Racist.
stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all?
The voodoo
making
people.
A living?
The gangsters.
Well, welcome to Deseto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
Why don't you tell me where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
Oh, you do belong in the French Quarters, Detective. Armagnac or cognac?
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, Detective.
Agreed.
Let me see if I can broaden your perspective.
What can you tell me about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Sure, but he is crazy, and he's gone missing. Why?
Here, try this.
Why are you drinking brandy out of a martini glass? That's weird, right?
It's good. Got a bite?
It's called a sidecar.
Oh.
The trick
Well,
is not to be afraid of the tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay, what can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination.
Why is your voice so loud?
He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
I'm gonna go.
Be a cool
I'm
chair.
sure we'll meet again.
It's a cool chair.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
All right, I'm already on chapter 2. Already on chapter 2. Gonna have to pee and make a drink soon. Am I back in Derceto, or am I still in the crazy fucking Jeremy Hartwood world?
Detective Carnby, where did you go?
I was just talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
No, it's not what you think. Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive, and I can't figure out why.
I'll bet there are
No, I mean
two
something
distinctly different
you
stories,
can't
actually.
explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
If there are two distinctly, like,
Do you
different...
want to come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something Spanish? Tarawea. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Detective, are you gonna be all right?
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later.
They seem to have spent money in all the wrong places on this fucking game. Find the
This talisman brought me back from the French Quarter in the blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere.
Yes.
Even Tarawea.
See, this is not...
If he can do it, so can I.
Agreed.
I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
This is not... Like, I came into this room earlier, and I shouldn't have been in here.
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
Okay.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is Derceto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at Derceto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course, Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pee and make a fucking drink. Oh! Alright, I'm back. Hold on. Wait, let me... Where's my vape juice? Fuck! Okay, maybe I'm not back. Yeah, I'm not back. Hold on. Okay, now I'm back. Shit. So I mean, like, I'm at least after if I can make it through the game without it breaking. May wait for a patch and play through as Emily Hartwood. We'll see how good the damn thing is, but I mean, I like the references to the original game. I could tell that they're holding somewhat true to the original story. I mean, like, Giusetto was just like a mansion. It wasn't a crazy house. But, you know, they got the talismans, and there'll be a dagger around, I'm sure. And I like the tree they had. That's an evil tree. Just telling you right now, it's an evil-ass tree. And this is like all like noir and shit like that. Which is neat. The combat does suck dick. The combat's terrible. I'm not one to like be a combat guy, but the combat's pretty atrocious. It would have been an amazing game in 2017. Patient files.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author. Very exciting, isn't it? What do you want to put down for reason for admission?
What her agent told us. Cassandra suffers from writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chardot suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks ruining her career.
And how should we summarize her personal history?
Let's keep it short. Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony.
Hell yeah.
The incident left her a cripple, and now relies heavily on her wheelchair.
That sucks.
And for diagnostic impressions?
Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She
On account of the
self-administers
balcony.
morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted, and the desired effect is now lost.
Woman moment.
The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome.
What does that mean?
Oh, bravo, Doctor. How will you treat her?
First of all, she needs to be weaned from her drug addiction, and hopefully it will resolve her compulsive lying.
Gay.
Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts.
Fantastic. With such a short time before June, I really hope she gets better soon.
We will do what we can.
I would love fucking barbiturates, man. I don't think they just can't really find those anymore.
Grace Saunders, 11 years old. Reason for admission?
The mother insists on strict supervision by a proper gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence.
Personal history?
We're handing her
Grace's
over to
family
Dan
possesses
Schneider.
modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver.
And diagnostic impressions?
Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the trauma she suffered.
Any planned treatment?
Grace needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can work on her feelings toward her father.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll finish the paperwork and get her installed. Malcolm McCarthy, 54 years of age. Reason for admission?
McCarthy admitted himself to Dorsetto, stating simply that he needs some damn rest.
And personal history?
McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery, except for the occasional clue that he drops in conversation.
Huh. And diagnostic impressions?
McCarthy is an anxious man and an alcoholic.
Yeah.
He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people.
Nice.
And how will you treat that?
McCarthy will
By
take some
leaving him
time
alone.
to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. Their harmless nature will help build his sense of trust.
Thank you, Doctor.
I like the vision of this game. If it just all it needs is a patch. And I'll bet they patch it as soon as I fucking finish my Carnby playthrough.
Elisabetta Perosi, 33 years old? What should I put down as reason for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into Derceto and was found wandering the Grand Parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do you make of her story?
Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago. A claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be and even thinks she is 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not.
Diagnostic impressions? Do you have anything?
Perosi's story is peculiar, because she retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi at that time who was in her early 30s.
I suppose this case will take some time to investigate. How will you go about it?
I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night. September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what this spell of impersonation could have been.
Oh, I'm sure it will all clear up eventually. Thank you, Doctor. Ruth Talon, 29 years of age. Reason for admission?
Ruth's father wishes that his daughter be removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation.
She sounds great.
Sounds simple enough. Personal history?
Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a debauched flapper, bordering on nymphomania.
Nice!
And diagnostic impressions?
Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does seem to provide an interesting case.
Yeah, she's a nympho.
She is refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from talking about her life during the war or her continuous celebration after returning to the States. She is admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse.
And her treatment plan?
Simply staying at
Send
Derceto
her to
should
my
do wonders
office.
for Ruth. If not, at least for her family's reputation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy, I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family.
Yes, therapy, dude.
I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but at least she might try to be more discreet in the future.
I will be teaching her discretion.
Looks like all the patients are accounted for, except for Jeremy.
Yeah, I didn't see anything about Jeremy in there. I was more focused on the nympho.
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Yeah. Anyway, what was the nympho's room number? Let's go there.
I need the key.
I want to go to her room.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
Okay. Apparently, it seems like the difference between modern and the old style is it highlights shit for you. Now, this was in the prologue, which that's pretty neat. Let's go to the treatment room. I haven't been over there. I know who I'd like to treat in here. Ah! Alright. The Nympho. Small things like that. Why start, like, why have it start in the fucking middle? Dun, 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 dun. Look at you! Look at you! Always find something wrong. Uh-oh.
I need the key.
I need a key. Let me walk upstairs first. So I think I've got a key. Don't I have another key? Yeah, I got room 6 key. You've been putting up with my shit just way too long. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Kind of like one of those guys I saw. These are some real. That's annoying. That's how I went crazy. These are some real Podesta-ass fucking statues.
It's stained. Looks like some kind of rot. This must be the clock that Jeremy wrote about in the Commonplace book. Huh. Looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. But it's broken and missing some pieces.
Sure does.
Yeah, sorry, Detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's fine.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you've seen Grace, a girl about yay high.
You're a pedophile.
Can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm looking for her.
Well, I'm just a down south
No.
pedophile.
She's just hiding somewhere. But we can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked. At a time like this, you understand?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, Detective, and I'll scratch yours.
I want to just wander around dressed like that, like with a bottle in a crazy house. Oh.
McCarthy reminded Detective Conby of an old barfly he used to know. He detested him. There was no getting around it. McCarthy was going to have a hard time getting on his good side.
Well, you know.
If it wasn't for the collection of peculiar... While Detective Conby was grateful to be back at Derceto, he was eager to test his hypothesis. After having suffered through that sinister world, dressed as the French Quarter, Jeremy's writing could be read much more literally. What if Jeremy used his talisman to actually visit those places he mentioned in the book? Conby felt certain that this was the answer. He wouldn't find Jeremy hiding inside Derceto. He would be in one of those other worlds. And to follow in his steps, Conby would have to investigate the old clock and the boiler and find out what part they played.
Yeah, I gathered that, but...
If it wasn't for the collection of peculiar statues, the old astronomical clock would draw every eye in the room. To Conby, it wasn't the intricate clockwork that stood out, but the odd-looking plate on the inside. It reminded him of the ritual bench in Miss Jackson's seance room, where he had manipulated the talisman to open a door back to Derceto.
Okay, I get that. This is fucking... They spent so much money on the, like, wrong shit. The voice acting is pretty
Looks
fucking
like everything's
good.
back to normal here.
The voice acting is like really good. I like it.
Emily's here. Emily's here. Emily's here. Emily's here. Emily's here.
Wah, 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 wah.
Emily's here.
There are some chairs in the way. This room looks like where Hillary Clinton and Huma Abedin filmed the infamous Frazzle Trip video. I got a fountain pen. Oh, he's a boxer. It's a nicer place than I lived in most of my apartments in Los Angeles, I gotta say. Oh, what? Ah, good. More bullets.
Huh. How eccentric. What are these symbols? Looks like alchemy or star constellations.
Well, the one on the end is come.
I did it! I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
All right. Jeremy Hartwoodstein. What the fuck is this? No.
These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
Complete the rot with oh, I see. That's the difference. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's irritating, right? So how do I complete the rot on the paintings if I can't move them? Yeah, those are connected. That's connected. This seems pretty connected, but... that's not connected. God damn it! That's not even the one that I was looking at. Yeah, I see the difference between modern and classic now. That's fucking frustrating, dude. Can I move them? No. That doesn't seem right either. Some of these don't have any rot at all. And am I going from the rot behind the painting? Yeah, I mean, that one's clearly... Oh, I know what it is. Okay, so... Now, I can't... There you go. So that was completed. I don't know what that did. Why start me in the middle of it? Just basic things. Maybe like somebody who does hate video games made this game. I would like to think that it would be.
Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
The simple astrology cipher was a favorite among the artists who lived in the house 20 years ago. They easily turned into numbers when needed, but also acted as signatures for the members, as there were only 12 of them.
All right.
Will I need to remember how to get them out again? They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more Derceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake until you find the shores of Hali.
Hold on. That's 1:11:10. So that's what Aquarius, Sagittarius, Scorpio. Is that it? No, those aren't the same things. One Cortez. Oh, they don't have them all there. Yeah, they don't have waves, that and that. Cross-reference the names to get the numbers. Journal to get the symbols. Okay. And what did it do when I did this? I'll look up the Aquarius sign. Do I have this? There we go. Look at it. Something look like a M? No. Well, it looks like... Wait. Yeah, they're all the same thing. So, what does that have to do with this? Because there's only 9 of them. Cross-reference the names of the artists to get numbers. Okay, cross-reference to get journal, to get symbols. Yeah, I get that. I'll bet there's just nothing I can do at the moment. That's fine. I'm missing something. I don't know what the fuck this did. Maybe that is what I have to do. There's got to be something else. Like... What does that have to do with... Still be able to whisper the answer in the ears of wrong people, but not for long. It will burn. Okay, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, what's the... Is there a code? Or are there positions on it? I don't... What does that have to do with... Is 1 over from that? Is there... What? Let's see. Actually, maybe that's it. Is there one that looks like either one of those? No, right? Well, hold on. Yeah, Under Armour or a puppet? Under Armour. And then what's 10 to the right or 11 to the right is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is the M thing. And I don't think that's on here. Yeah, it's not on here. So that's not it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is the puppet, and that also isn't on here. Yeah. Alright, let me see if there's other shit I can do. It may just be I'm real stupid and there's a puzzle that I don't understand, but I think I'm missing a piece. What are my other objectives? Find a set-up boiler, investigate the kitchen garden, repair the decorative plate. Yeah, I got all kinds of shit to do. But there was nothing in here.
I need the key.
There's some terrible statues.
I need the key.
Okay. Try the keys you got from Baptiste. Oh good, that does work.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana, Thierry Bricklow, 1917. Derceto was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Derceto kept a modest production of barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Derceto was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Derceto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Derceto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Legras of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed.
So a bad
The
day.
following year, Ledoux rebuilt Derceto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain.
No, you got pirates in this game.
On September 29th, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Derceto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artist's colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Derceto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
That sounds rough. Solving the case. Got a case to solve. I'm a detective. What about that guy, instead of a hard-boiled detective, he's just a sunny-side-up detective? That would probably be like Monk, or, what's his face from Psych? Psych is a good show.
Ooh.
Oh. Throw something at it. Pick something up. Right trigger, we can do that.
It's wedged shut.
It's wedged shut. I don't know, use your hands. Can I select hand? Use hand. Ah! Ah! Filmed in 2017 Tar! 2015 when Layers of Fear came out. That's brutal. Look, it's the same place, same thing, but different part of the screen. It's all that gunk from Findy and the Ink Machine.
What happened? Everything's normal again?
My weapon's broken! Okay, I'm just gonna have a save slot there. Just see if that helps. I'm telling you right now, the tree's evil. It's an evil tree. Just burn the tree now. Let's get that over with. Just this evil tree. There wasn't a lot of sense in the original game of why, but it is. When you go near it, it whispers at you. Find a way to reach the piece of broken plate inside the wall. Sure, let's bolt cutter it. And look, you can't. Game's broken. Mummified cat. Great band name, terrible thing to find behind your dryer. You're like, fuck, I thought he ran away. Ah, hey, let's bolt cutter it.
Got it.
Got it. Or nailed it, as I like to say.
Nice.
Nice. That's what I say when I find a piece of garden hose, is I go, nice. Oh, yeah. And I can fill up this perfect video game sense. I'll just fill it up. And then it'll float to the top. That works. Nice. Let me... Okay, what is in there? Oh. Like, that sucks. That should just show me a shitty cat. Cool. A piece of a larger decorative plate. It has a dark and burnt quality. Like Idris Elba. Oh, what if it works from here? It does not. What's that door say? Private, no entry. Pirate! Think there's pirates in there? Alright. That's one. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to find the other. Was there a garden I could check out?
I'm not gonna walk out of this now. I need to help Emily save her uncle.
Okay, but I thought that was a garden. Where's the garden? Kitchen garden. So I gotta go downstairs. I'm saying something about a kitchen garden. Because that's there's something with this boiler. I gotta find the valve for the boiler, and I
need the key.
Need a key, and I think that they mentioned it's in the kitchen garden. Wait.
There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
This guy's more out of shape than I am. I mean, the voice acting is fucking phenomenal. I will give it that. How do I get downstairs again? Also, a kitchen garden. Can you imagine?
Boiler room. Another plate for the talisman. Like the other one, it's broken and missing some pieces.
Yeah.
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
Okay. Which one is Cassandra's room? Room 8. Yeah. Alright, well let me run around down here for a little bit. Oh, see? Because of stuff like this. It seems like more of a mystery game than survival horror. I mean, I like it. I'm fine with that. I like this take on Alone in the Dark.
What are you doing in my kitchen?
Oh, freezing.
I assure you.
That's what I'm doing.
Sorry, I
Promise
didn't.
you, Mr. Hartwood
I
is
was just
nowhere
looking
near my
for-
kitchen, and neither should you be. Don't make me
I didn't
kick you
mean
out
to-
of this house.
Sorry.
Now get out!
Yeah.
But not in there.
Conby was in shock, but also a little embarrassed. The housekeeper was furious to find him searching through the kitchen and had run him out of the room. There was something strange going on with her, but it didn't feel connected to the case, so he decided to stay out of her way.
I need the key.
I need the key. I took it small. They were reheated. I made them the other night, but I had bacon wrapped scallops with pesto. That was pretty good. I gotta say, it was pretty good. Pretty good deal. All right, now, how do I get to damn it, to Cassandra's room? Where's room number 8? Oh, but I can't get up there. Hum diddly dum. Repair the decorative plate on the boiler. Can't do that. Replace the missing valve. Can't do that. Figure out the combination for the lock using information found in Perosi's room. Well, I can't figure that out. The order of the paintings. Give the order of the symbols. Okay, so that is where I need to go then. Now, that, I don't really get what that is, but... This is the difference between the old classic mode and the modern one. The modern one here tells you what the old private dick is thinking. So, the order of the paintings: William Agnes, Franklin Mosig, Nora Keith. Agnes, Moses, Keith. Agnes is 2. Moses is 9. Keith is 4. So 294. 294. Cross-reference that with this. Okay, so 1, 2. So Under Armour. Under Armour. Fucking half circle. Shit. What was the last one? Keith was 9, right? No. I already forgot because I drank so much. Agnes, Moses, and Keith. 2. So it's Under Armour. Moses is 9, which is the half circle. Keith is 4. Keith is the Gemini. That's gotta work. Under Armour. Half Sun. There you go.
Got it.
Nice. Oh, it doesn't let me save the game. So something's gonna happen. Yep.
Huh?
God.
Detective Conby had a hard time understanding what had happened. It did feel similar to when he was pulled into the French Quarter, but with less power and purpose. Did he cause this, or was it something else?
I couldn't tell you.
What the hell? I think I've seen this somewhere.
I think it's just... Oh, shoot. I can't move the middle one, huh? So... Can I move the middle one? No. That's not it. That's not it. Well, how do I move it? Can I rotate? How does it work? Because
There's something in the commonplace book about this.
Okay, let's take a look at the commonplace book. Because I would think it would just be shaped normally. So I guess I'll just make that shape, which is just like a dude reaching. Which it just kind of looks like that already, so I don't really get it. It just kind of looks like that. I guess he's reaching more to the side, but... Damn it. That's not it. I don't get this at all. Why would, like, there's not a way to... Like, you can't move the metal one. What the fuck does he mean? There's something in a commonplace book about this. I mean, this is the only thing that it looks like. It's that bottom left, right? Like, that's the only thing that looks like that, but what's it supposed to look like? I don't get how you wouldn't just make it, I don't know, shaped like it should be shaped like. Which it already was. I don't understand this one at all. Yeah, you can't. What? What? Repair the decorative clock. Yeah, got it. But there's something in the commonplace book about this. It would be this. What? But if I can't rotate it, and I can't move the middle piece, that doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, it already kind of looks like that. It looks less like that the more that I do things. I don't understand what it wants me to fucking do. Can you rotate a piece? Oh, you can rotate. That makes sense. Okay, I was very confused. Okay. Doesn't tell you can rotate until then. That looks right to me. It's obviously not, but okay, that makes so much more sense. I didn't see that you could rotate. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? Yeah, man reaching legs down to the side. Arms flayed out. Yeah, I think that's it. What am I missing? Must be these, sir. Nah, those are right. Fuck, it looks like that to me. Obviously it's not, but... Are these symbols wrong? Yeah, just some bullshit like that. Gotcha.
I think the clock broke. Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
Cool. Alright, so now I gotta figure out what is the next fucking time that I gotta put it at. Which, fuck me if I know. Wait, maybe it was... No, that was a clue for that. I mean, I can try 1:11:10. Is there an 11? No. Oh wait, hold on. 358. Well, that's not it. That was the one thing. Huh. Well, it ain't that.
I need the key.
I sure do. Yeah, I need that to get to Cassandra's room. Can't do that. Can't do that. Find the talisman numbers hidden on the astronomical clock. Yeah, well, what would I love to? Oh, here we go. Hold on. What's that say? Is that 346? I mean, it's worth a fucking try. Well, that ain't it. Oh, it's probably 634. Well, ain't that either. Then what is this? Didn't let me do anything. Three, 4, 6. Fuck it. Nope. Worth the try, I guess. No. So what the fuck is it then? And what does this have to do with anything? I don't have a single goddamned clue. I can run around downstairs, see if a cutscene happens. Oh, weird music started.
I need the key.
I feel like I'm supposed to know. What the fuck? Find the talisman numbers hidden on the astronomical clock. Well, I looked and I didn't fucking see them. Is there some shit that I can't fucking... Because what is this? This has to be significant, right? Like, what is this? But I've tried all of these. Tried every combination, I think. I can't move it.
I need the key.
I know. That would be great if I had it. I need the
the key.
What am I missing? Because this is the clue. Is... Are there... any of them that actually turn completely like this? No, they don't. Is it the way that the What am I supposed to do? I don't have a single fucking clue. I know it's not run around anymore. This has got to be a clue. It doesn't look to be in any of these things. It's not that. Well, I can't do 11110, I don't think, but why the fuck not? Let me see. Does it let you? I think it just, yeah, it's just 9. Is it, are there not numbers that, no? Oh, hold on. Okay, so 634. Is that where the, oh no. Where's the pointer thing? There we go. No. Oh, probably 643 then because it's... Okay, 6... There you go. Because of the arrows. Ha ha!
There's a picture in the black.
Ah, figured it out.
Something. It's the hallway outside Jeremy's room.
Ah, figured it out. Go me. I didn't notice those arrows at first. Oh. Hey, good thing the game's fucking shitty.
As his pride faded, Detective Conby was left with a feeling of unease. He had successfully managed to enter a whole new world. How could this be? And why did he accept this so readily? One thing was clear. There were no answers to be found by standing around questioning reality. Knowing only what he read in the commonplace book, Conby headed off to look for Jeremy in the hateful mound.
Nice.
I made it. I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
They're his memories, we've decided?
Ugh.
I don't have that much ammo. I would like to find something. I wish I had my bolt cutter that I could hit people with. Nice. Okay.
May 1923. Monday. All okay. Ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance. Service bridge close to broken. Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday. Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully, that's the end. Work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
Sabotage? It was...
This is the devil that guides us now.
Okay. There was sabotage of the boiler room. Suspected. Nice. Needed that. I guess there's just like a miniature skateboard in there. I don't know. Nice. Needed that. So far, I will say I have so many complaints about this game, and it could easily, hopefully easily, be fixed with a patch. I think that they had big fucking ambition. I respect what they're doing. The game just should have probably...
I need the key.
It probably should have been another fucking couple months before it came out. The voice acting is fucking incredible. Graphically, it's fine. Nothing I would call spectacular. Yeah, I know. I can... Here, let me pick up something. stuttering is a major fucking problem. It really takes you out of it.
There's something missing.
Yeah, a fucking lever. Or a crank, I guess. Oh, I'm full of bullets? I'm full of bullets. I can't. No more bullets for this guy. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's like basic fucking shit, but I didn't know I could do that. If I just run at him, I just plow through doors. I'm really setting the bar low, but, you know. One thing that would be cool is like a better inventory system. Or if, like, that's pointless. But I guess it makes sense.
Got it.
I like it. It's fine. It just seems like the best game of 2017. Which, I think in 2017 was when there was first rumblings of this even being a game. It's just, it feels dated. It seems like they spent their money in the wrong place. Nope. Fuck that. Can I close doors? Of course not.
It worked.
I don't know what that thing was, but I know I didn't. Come on. I know I didn't like it. I don't know if it was supposed to be doing that or not. But it did spook me a little. I'll give it that. Unless I find something game-breaking, though, I do think that a lot of the hate of this game is completely unwarranted. Not all of it, but... Soundtrack's not bad. Ah, god damn it, I should have gone downstairs. Whoa. Okay. Now, to be fair, I am playing on easy, so I'd get a broom if I wanted. I bet that guy was supposed to be harder, but I am playing on easy. Fuck! But in my defense, the melee combat is complete garbage. Yeah, those guys are supposed to be a lot harder. There might be a boss coming up. So I really shouldn't be wasting all my ammo like an idiot. This is the shack where all the health is. Can't save game. Okay. Can't run off the edge. Very irritating. Gonna be a boss fight. Ammo, cool. A lot of ammo. Alright, gotta be a boss fight here.
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
What the fuck? Yeah, I walked through that. And that's what that thing was. It's supposed to do that. Makes sense. Get up, yeah. Not a ton of enemies. Like I've seen 3 different types. I'm interested to see what the bosses look like. I'm not looking forward to fighting bosses, because that's like one of my least favorite fucking things in games. Now, I wonder if I'm gonna be able to, like, get, like a bigger ammo belt. Because, like, I only have 24 bullets, unless that's all I need. No, run, idiot! My weapon's broken. There you go. Pee and make a drink. Be right back. So hold the phone real quick. Oh. Yeah. And they're back. Wow, hold on. Let me fill up my drink and I'm back. I gotta say I'm digging the game. I'm feeling a boss fight coming on here. Let's see how that looks. There's been 3 fucking enemies. So as far as like the monster department goes, they're not really doing that great. But Alone in the Dark has never been great when it comes to monsters. And the source material was a werewolf, a pirate, zombies, and then there was like these gargoyles in the 1992 game. I mean, you know, they're just kind of making it up as they go along. The series is cursed. But the voice acting is incredible. I'll give them credit for that. It's very good. I can't go down this way? Even though it clearly looks like I could go down that way? That's fine. And I can grab brooms, but I can't grab... No, stop it. I have to go all the way through. I mean, I'm telling you now, best game of 2017. Textures aren't that bad either. Textures really aren't that fucking bad. It's just the way they're executed, kind of... Wasn't there a melee weapon I could get over here? I don't want to use all my ammo. Shoot, there was so many of them back there. I'm not going back for them. I'll just shoot everything. Sneak. Hey, seriously? Sneaking. I'm sneaking! I sneak! I snook! I don't have a melee! I don't know where I'm supposed to sneak to. Fucking snuck, dude. I didn't know. I still have to sneak. Look, I play these games on easy for a reason. Never was good at video games. I'm very dumb. You see how proud of myself I was when I figured out that puzzle that just had the arrows on there? God, the arrows. But I was more thinking about like, man, I gotta pee. Oh good, melee weapon, thank you.
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
Yeah. What? Alright, they're gonna come and just shoot. They're gonna come over here, huh? Can I climb up that ladder? That's the question. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Can I just climb up the ladder? Yes. Alright, so it looks bad from up here. Shut down the oil pump. Fuck. Great. And he can't jump off the edge.
If this pump would stop moving, maybe I could get across.
Or you could jump. Like, literally, you could jump. I would just jump. Alright, I'm gonna kill all my ammo, I guess. Wait, no, hold on. Let me save up here. I can't save. Cool. I would simply jump. I'd rather jump before I climb the ladder. Really? What was I supposed to do normally? What's with all the other shit? What did I miss? Also, why am I going up here?
Huh. Alright. Now what?
Yeah, I would also think that. I don't know why we just did what we did. Tough cloth, key item. There it is, bigger in the middle of the screen. Hey, well, how is this so far? I like it. It's needs a patch. It needs an optimization patch. It's like I'm well above the recommended settings, and it like stutters, and some of the cutscenes will freeze and shit. It needs a patch. Hopefully they do it. Voice acting is great. I admire them molding the original game from '92. It's cool. It shouldn't be $60 at this point, though.
When you're rather fault here.
It'd be a great game many, many years ago. But I like it. And it's definitely not survival horror. It's like a detective game. The combat's bad. Noticeably bad. But it hasn't been cheesy and broken yet. Although it probably is about to be, because I'm gonna get totally killed. There's the boss. We can't kill it with our gay little gun, though. I know that. Sneak! Sneak! There's a lot that I don't like about it. I don't necessarily think it's worth $60. Oh my god. As of yet. But I'm not that deep into it.
the hateful mound Jeremy talked about in his book.
See, and that's that stuttering I talked about just a little bit ago, where it's not optimized correctly. Like, I've even got stuff turned down, and it does that. They gotta fix it. The weird tearing and shit.
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just a detective trying to find something called Tarawea.
You after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's alright.
He might be unharmed, but far from alright. He's a curse upon DeSeto.
Here we go again.
What?
I met him in Doom, I think. Oh. I mean, that's noble, but you're using our ammo.
Oh, Christ in heaven.
Oh yeah, it's got a whole Silent Hill thing to it as well. And Dercetto's not a mansion that Jeremy Hartwood owned anymore. It's a Insanely Asylum. And there's this, which is cool.
The oil rig and the hateful mound led him nowhere closer to finding Jeremy. Conde was sure he had struck gold when he found Jeremy's bag, but it was just a trap set by Lottie, another of DeSeto's orderlies. Things got out of hand real quick, but somehow Conde managed to find his way back to DeSeto, none the wiser. At least it was one item off his list. Now he had to figure out what to do with the boiler.
Silent Hill thing. Yeah, there's like DeSeto and like the year that we're in like the 20s or 30s or whatever. And then there's like this mystical world where monsters be. Like Silent Hill. How there's the town of Silent Hill and then there's Silent Hill. I don't know how into horror games you are. But Silent Hill's a pretty well-known one.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge.
Juan Luis Jorge.
To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
Interesting. Horror's your favorite? Hell yeah. Yeah, me too. Outlast series is probably my favorite. Just because it's actually scary. This is not scary. But it is fun. Sitting room key. Where's the sitting room? But it is based on the first survival horror game ever made, Alone in the Dark. Where the fuck's the sitting room? I don't see anything that says sitting room. Alright, upstairs. Now it does that. Fine. Game's broken, dude. Patch it, Debs. Patch it. There's so much you need to do. This game is supposed to come out in October, and boy, am I glad it didn't. Remove door wedges to access new
wedge
rooms.
shut.
Oh, because of that.
It worked.
It did. I'm so thrilled. There's a lot of rooms like that. Oh shit. There's a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, it's the whore! She's awesome. Hello, Nympho.
Detective Conby, how good of you to come. Let me pour you a drink.
Yes, please.
What happened here? This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks. Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic. Something that was supposed to happen, but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me. The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up. I don't worry much. Take a look around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly devastated, but I just think it's finally found its stride. It fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening so harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. Evening, miss.
Another thing that is irritating about this is, so they've got, like, Emily Hartwood, who I'm not playing.
Ruth seemed like a handful. Her talk about
Yeah, I'll give her a
Jeremy and the
handful.
dark man made it sound like she might know something
penis.
of importance. But ultimately, it felt like a dead end.
She could look at my bell end, right? Come on, penis. They got, like, so the two main characters, like, the two playable characters. They got, like, two famous actors who I've never heard of, I guess, or, like, people were excited about, to do stuff. So in the cutscenes, their motion capture looks like fine, I guess. It reminds me of, like, L.A. Noire. All of the fucking NPCs, theirs looks bad. One of these days, I'm going to get all three of one of these fucking things, and I'm going to see what you get. That's blocked. I mean, I like it, and it's going to be hard to convince me to not like it.
Can I get some more of that whiskey?
I was just going to ask.
Go ahead, Detective. I don't think I can stomach anymore anyway.
It's empty. It's empty now?
Am I bothering you?
On the contrary, Detective, I enjoy watching professionals at work.
I don't know. It seems like it's one of those tail-end Unreal 4 games, and it's a shame. But I'm pretty sure this game has been in development for fucking ever. The fuck? The piano fell from the attic. So in the 1992 version, the reason Edward Carnby came to... hey, there we go. Now I got 3 of these. All right. Show set bonus text.
As the world moved into the new decade, America was spiraling into a maelstrom of debt, drought, and death. It was called the Great Depression, and ruined many families. It was a fitting name, for poverty also breeds madness through desperation. Jeremy was of course no such victim, for he already witnessed the darkness within. He knew the shadow that stood on his threshold very well. It wasn't new. It was something that had always been with him.
Okay. So that's what those do, is you get some bullshit. Works for me. I won't go out of my way for him. I haven't been, but still. So in the original one, Carnby, to cover some gambling debts, heard about this piano Dorsetto that had all these like hidden compartments in it. Emily Hartwood, her uncle, I think, killed himself in the attic, and she was like, time to go check out this piano.
I need the key.
I think because she was trying to like figure out his madness. But you start in the attic in the original game. So that's why I'm really interested to see what the attic looks like. But in the original, there's like a fucking werewolf. That's like the first enemy you see, a werewolf, and then like... There's something going on in there. I gotta see that attic. Because the opening scene, they were really awesome about making it look like the original. Oh, she left. Like the road and the car. I mean, this looks nothing like, you know, the original mansion. Although there's been some callbacks, like the stew in the kitchen. I mean, I think that, like, the people that made this game really did play the first 3 games. But, you know, what can you do? I thought THQ was like a big developer, you know? Sitting room, that's where I need to go, right? Shit. Sitting room, sitting room, sitting room. Well, how the fuck do I get to this? If I go upstairs... How do I get up there? Where the fuck is the sitting room? I'm real dumb. Also, a thing that I don't like. The map should have a pointer on it. I just feel like, you know, I've been playing video games for so fucking long in my life that certain stuff should be Like, just in all games. Like, these aren't difficult things to do. Nobody loses from doing them.
There's something missing.
Yeah. I think it's a country. Oh, it's Grace's room.
This must be that kid's room. Why does she seem so familiar?
Because we played her in the prologue that was so long ago.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
Oh! So you're doing that in the prologue. But see, there's the issues there. And what she did is she mailed a letter for Jeremy. And then a big monster came. And they're gonna pop out.
Huh.
That was a thing in there. You could do that. She also was putting ropes around the damn thing in the trailer. So I don't know what Grace is up to. This door was locked. This is... Yeah, this is where Jeremy Hartwood typed the letter. But you do the... It was the whole thing. Go play it. It's free. As far as paying $60 for this, I don't know. I'd wait for a sale or a patch.
What you got there? You drawing something?
Nothing special. I'm just bored.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I remember you, Mr. Conby.
From where?
Don't touch that. Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like it at all.
Do you know where she is?
I'd rather not talk about it. It makes me upset. Besides, she'll be back after the Feast of St. John.
You think?
Yup. It's all on the page, Mr. Conby. And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
Nah, you gotta kill that kid. Just shoot her. Something's going on.
I'm gonna go now, if that's okay. I don't like to stay too long in the same place. Mr. McCoffey might find me.
Okay.
Hey.
Mr. McCarthy's definitely raping that kid, right?
Is he mean to you?
Not everyone needs to be saved, Mr. Conby. You should know that by now.
He's definitely molesting that kid.
Why did that girl look so familiar? Detective Conby just couldn't quite remember.
We gotta get rid
His
of
last
McCarthy.
few years were clouded by a drunken haze. A haze which now had turned almost opaque.
Hell yeah, dude.
Considering their shared past, Grace had every right to feel slighted, but it wasn't in her nature. She was amused.
You got McCarthy is that drunk in the bow tie that's wandering around. He's like, "Where's Grace at? Oh Lord, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours." And she's like, "Yeah, I can't stay in too many rooms. He finds me."
So this is where Cassandra Beauregard ended up. For some reason, I thought she died years ago.
This is gonna take a weird turn, I think.
There's more of that rot again. Like it's guiding me to do something. But what?
Oh, I guess find bottles and turn them.
If I find the full set of bottles, then maybe I can make something out of the stains of rot.
Look, just because you invented survival horror with the thing doesn't mean that you have to use tropes.
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies.
It's in Lottie's room.
I've put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible. Mr. Waits.
Alright, so there's gonna be one in the medicine room, one in Lottie's room, or I guess one here and then one in Lottie's room. One of several medicines prescribed to author Cassandra Beauregard. This particular bottle contains an ointment or pain relief sold as a fourth version of the company's popular recipe.
I don't think I have everything I need.
I know we don't. It's okay, Edward. Also, Edward Carnby used to have a sweet mustache, but he doesn't.
It's another one of those strange padlocks.
Hey, Bull Moose Entrapment, what's going on? Use the shard to apply the liniment ointment. It's so hard to me not to just fucking let out harsh screams constantly. I love this wallpaper. Alright, so check this out. I think it was good of them to make a. I gotta clean this place. How much you would have bet before this game's over you have to drain a fucking bathtub for a key?
The medicine bottles had stains of rot on the labels,
Okay.
suggesting some greater shape. They just needed to be put in the right order.
I get that, but
for what purpose?
what I don't know, but what I wanted to look at was my objectives over here. Find the missing medicine bottles in Cassandra's room. I got that. Not very helpful. I want to live in an old southern Bordeaux. I think that's my new thing. For the longest time, I was like, dude, I want to just live in a fucking modern style home in the Midwest on a ranch and just like raise fucking, you know, cattle or something like that. Not me personally, other people do that. But no, I want to live in the swamp in a haunted mansion. I think that's more fitting of my fucking style. Alright, so where to now? Says there's a puzzle over here. But I don't think there's anything I can actually get. I don't know how you get this one. Oh, it's talking about this puzzle. Where's Lottie's room? Lottie's room. Haven't been in there. Wish I could set waypoints. That's how lazy I am. Alright, well, it's downstairs. I'm mostly concerned about, like, for real, that drunk is definitely molesting that little girl. It's concerning. He's like, where is she? Oh, I can't be around too many rooms too quick, too long. McCarthy will find me.
I need the key.
Shit. Alright, medicine box key. So... now what? Ha, okay. I don't think this is gonna work. Shit. not the one I was looking for, but... Where in the world?
I need the key.
Yeah. Medicine box key. Medicine box key. Other than Lottie's room, which I need a fucking key for. Which I think... Oh, you know what? There's some... Where did... It was a drawing room? Because now I've got the little, the little painting tool. I can, I can get... There was another piece of paper that was wedged. If you're gonna have a smart home with smart speakers everywhere, you may as well program some sound effects when you open doors and stuff. That would be awesome. As soon as I like fucking every time I like left my bathroom, I would play "I Am the One and Only," which I don't have my soundboard to do those, so you have to do it for me. Where was that other door? I think it was down here in the patient hallway. Where was the one? I wonder if I can actually see it. Probably not. There was... This is not the right one. Where was it? There was a room, I thought, that had... Alright, well, I guess I'll wander around like a jackass for a little while. So I cannot remember the room that fucking... It wasn't over here. That had, because there was more than one, I thought. One over here. Shoot. Oh! Crap. Wasn't it over here? Yes.
It's wedged shut. It worked.
I knew there was another one. Alright, there's probably good stuff in here.
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
That's cool. That's just another puzzle I'm gonna have to do. Fuck was that? Alright, so there's that. Cellar key! I know where that is. There we go. Dog collar. Oh.
The lone and the lost walk a land of fear. When there is nothing you recognize, or no one to trust, you prepare for the worst. Something is coming, and you best be ready. Take the gun in the parlor. Give them hell.
Does that allow me to get the gun in the parlor? Investigate the small parlor. Okay, maybe that does cool stuff. Because I would like to get the gun in the parlor.
I don't think I have everything I need.
No, I know we don't, but... Okay, so cool, because the cellar I know is a whole fucking thing, and then this. Oh, I got to go to the parlor. Nice. Okay, so maybe they are worth finding those things. That's the first time they have been. I haven't run into any shotguns. Okay, so that one's my shotgun. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Nice. Okay. Nice. I wanted that gun so bad. Alright, time to go to the cellar.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I say. Why is it smoking? Ah! Oh shit! Fuck! Alright, I might have freaked out a little. Shotgun shells. Pickaxe. Alright, I'll give him that jump scare. That one took me by surprise, just a little bit. I liked it. That one took me by surprise. Anyway, I was... Oh, no, can't go in there yet. Don't have it. I liked that. That was... I like the damn game. I don't give a shit if it's a piece of shit. I like the damn game. I like the damn game, man. Even if it's got dumb little stutters. Even if it's fucking bullshit. Oh, find the circuit. Oh boy. They were just fucking waited 3 more weeks and patched this motherfucker up. Oh yeah, I can't go over there. That's not it, right? What's that switch for?
It worked.
Yeah, I'm also shocked by that. Oh, there's a valve handle. Yeah, I like it. Honestly, I think it's a cool game. But I'm also very old. Like, now you are by yourself in the not light. Yeah. Bulbous. It's true. I'm by myself in the not light. I don't know why that's cracking me up so much. It is.
Jeremy?
Oh!
What the hell is going on?
He's growing barnacles.
Where's the body?
There's that broken plate for that thing that I forgot I needed it for. And there it is closer. What was that for? Like, I legitimately don't remember what the fuck it was for.
Conby didn't know what to make of the grotesque vision of the dead clerk. Was he dead, or was it all fiction?
Repair the decorative plate at the boiler. Yeah, I don't think it was that. I don't think it was that. I think that's for something else. Oh, no, it is for the boiler. Yeah. But I can't do anything because I'm still missing one. Oh, one thing that I should admit is that I've still never played all of The Last of Us. Definitely never played 2. But I've never played all of the first one. And I kind of refuse to because the PC port's apparently not great. I played it on the PlayStation 3. But I didn't finish it. It was fine. Alright. Can't get to Lottie's room. I gotta find the other boilerplate, but I don't know where it is. Find the combination for the lock. Fucking how. And then Cassandra's room, medicine bottles. But I need to find the other medicine bottle, which is gonna be in Lottie's room. So... where? Okay, never mind. Nailed it. Sandra's room was up here? It was not up here, was it? Hold on, where was it? I really want to go to the attic so bad. I bet they don't let you. The attic was like an iconic thing. They gave you the piano and that was, you know, you're supposed to say that's enough. What I should have done just recreated the damn this. I hate this. John Podesta's house. I hate this. Okay, so I've got it all on.
The rot made the shape of a snake. There must be something important to find here. Maybe it has something to do with the numbers on the labels.
25... I don't fucking know. 7? 25 something 7. Is that a 1? 2517? So it's probably 257. And then... So it's Under Armour. Under Armour Gemini. Under Armour Gemini Sperm. Hey, that's... Where the fuck does that go? Love the music, too. But where the fuck does that go? I don't remember where that goes. It's not for the boiler. The boiler one's made of wood. Broken plate. Where does that one go? Repair the... I mean, if that is the one, it didn't look wood to me. Like... Shit, how do I get there again? I don't like how it turned red. I think that was just the game. Also, if you have a bunch of crazy people, that ain't great. I mean, but I don't think they're known for... They got 8 guests. Well, 6 guests, actually. Okay, works for me. Now, this is gonna be the one. Okay, so I know what it looks like. Let's see if I can do it. This is gonna... I might need to take a picture of it. Where's that cloud go? It's not it. Alright, hold on. Let me take a picture of it. There we go. Thank you, modern technology. I guess he couldn't have done that back then, but Alright, let's start with the church. How is that even happening? I mean, that's right. No. I'm gonna be here all day, by the way. This. No, it's definitely this. It's definitely that. There you go. I mean, that looks pretty fucking close. Oh, it's very close. I can't change these ones on the end, so what am I missing? Hold on, what am I missing here? Well, that's not it. What the fuck am I missing? Oh, well. There you go. There you go. I knew it was some stupid bullshit. I knew. Okay. Well then what was the point of coming back here? Find the talisman numbers hidden in the boiler. Well... Okay, well this isn't the boiler. It's just a room. Hmm. 759. Well, what do I do with them? Let me write them down. I'll just take a picture. 759. I'll just remember 759. What do I do with 759? Doesn't really tell me. Just this find talisman numbers hidden in the book. Oh. Oh. I forgot we're doing this again. Okay, maybe not. Alright, big one is 9. Metal 7, small 5.
Black glass is showing another room. Must be a way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
That fucking clipping stutter bullshit just makes me upset. Oh, good. Hey, at least this is a stairway to hell now.
I knew it.
The odious stench of a flooded cemetery caught him off guard. It was one of the many things that clued Detective Conby in on that this place wasn't the real thing. This was some nightmarish surrogate, patched together by Jeremy's tattered memories. This is why we bury above ground, he thought, and set off to find the chapel that Jeremy had mentioned.
Alright, going finding chapels. I'll find chapels.
Knew it would work. You're getting good at this, Carnby. Maybe a little too good at this.
I mean, I guess we're really just doing shapes and numbers, but I like it. Now I'm gonna find all those other, like, little things just in case I can get, like, a gun out of it or something.
The Hartwood's family crypt. Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought.
Nolans.
I figured she was a Yankee like me.
I have family in Louisiana. I have not met any of them. I never will. But Mississippi, Louisiana, a lot of proctors down there.
Now what do we got here? There's something missing.
Yeah. A rustic rustic plate ordained with
What's this?
lost allegory. I don't know. Does it work?
Got it.
I mean, that just seemed easy. What about over here? Any stuff, or is it just... Nice, there's stuff. I like when there's stuff. Oh, come on, man. You're making me waste all my stuff. Dickhead. Sledgehammer. Hell yeah. You know, I get the complaining about the combat in this game, but I think it's just because it's simple. What's up? I think it's just because it's simple. It's like it's really not great. It's reminiscent of like Silent Hill 4. Wait, maybe not Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4 is the room, right? I don't know. When did they get all action? It definitely reminds me of like Downpour, Resident Evil Silent Hill Downpour. Is it Downpour? Whatever it is. It was really bad. I streamed it one time. It was atrocious. It's not a very good game. All Silent Hill games are not very good. I hate to say it. It's been my most unpopular opinion. Barring all of my political opinions, but that's different. Those are shit libs. I mean, horror game opinions. My most unpopular opinion is that the Silent Hill games are bad.
It was the chapel Jeremy had mentioned in his book. With a bit of luck, soon Comby would be able to catch up with the old man. He just needed to find a way inside the chapel.
This is also, as far as I know, still Chapter 2. I think I'm just slow rolling it. Let me Google that real quick. How many fucking chapters are there in Alone in the Dark? How many chapters Alone in the Dark 2024? It is 2024, by the way. That is... Nobody tells me. They don't tell me. $2024 sounds crazy to me. Like, it's gonna turn 2030. I'll be 100 by then. Still complaining about video games. Calling everything gay. Like, we've had 14 gay presidents in the new America. Like, I'm voting for Ron Paul. Oh shit, fuck. Okay, hold on. Alright. Well, fuck. Oh, now he's just mad at me. God damn it. Let me go and get my previous thing I could hit people with. Shit. It's of course gone now. Or maybe it's not. God damn it. Where was that? Ah, here we go. I, of course, cannot grab it. Come on, man! Broken ass game. Broken ass fucking game. It wants to let me do it? There we go. Okay. 'Cause I'm sure this guy's chasing me. Yeah, he's still trying. Nice bullets. Oh, where's he at? I'm trying to throw things at him. Here he comes. Oh yeah, I can sneak. Alright, sneaking's important. Sneak it up. Now, there's no hide button. You can only just walk slowly as they patrol. That's not fucking retarded. That sucks.
It's blocked.
I don't know. That just kind of stinks. It's gonna be a hard sell. I'm not digging this whole this whole section right here. This is gonna be hard for me to not like this game. I've been having a lot of fun so far. This whole area stinks. I could do without it. Also, not a single boss fight, which seems odd to me. Okay, somebody following me? If you're following me, let's just fight. Crucifix is my weapon? Okay, maybe that's extra good. I would think that a shovel would be great, but maybe a crucifix is good. Come on. All right. Well, it's certainly strong. And I like that liquor is his energy. Nice. Gonna stick with the one I have, actually. Oh shit. Ow. Okay, well now I'm lost. Alright. I have a crucifix. Alright, who wants some? Come and get a piece. I'm Edward Carnby, dude. What's up? Edward Carnby, Private Dick. I go into weird tunnels. Huh. Great. These aren't the right ones. Oh, I guess maybe they are. I just have to do this. I didn't see those lines on the outside. Ah, a lot of skulls around here. What the fuck? Not on my watch, idiot! Not on my watch! Oh my god! did. What the fuck? What happened? What happened? Okay, it's too many. What am I supposed to do? Like, they spawn right in front of me. Like, am I not supposed to be here yet? I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Like, to me, this seems like the original, like, the end of the game. But it can't be because obsolete items have been archived. Open archive. Yeah, I'm on chapter 2. Like, I think I'm just in the wrong place. I'm not supposed to be here yet. Did I lose? Oh, cool. I am stuck. That's what people were talking about. Like, I legitimately think that I might be screwed. Like, where's the chapel? Because that's not a chapel. And it would not surprise me if the game was broken as fuck and let you do something before you were supposed to. Because that's not a chapel. But like that's was immovable as far as like what I'm supposed to do. What the fuck? If I went this far in the goddamn game and it's broken and I screwed it up by going through some place I shouldn't have gone and I can't finish the game, I am gonna be very mad. Okay, there we go. Nope. I kind of think that might be what happened. I will 100% request a refund. This costs $60. There's no way. I've got to just be stupid, right? But I can't get through there. What am I doing wrong? There's no way they made it like that. Oh. Like you can't get through there. I don't have it. Like it's built so you can't get through there. So what do I need to do? Oh my god, fine. But why did it say archived items are now, like, this sounds, and it looks like the end of the original game. And this would not be the first time that I've gotten to somewhere I shouldn't have been before I was supposed to be there because the game is broken. This looks like the end of the game. I straight up think that I'm fucked. That can't be. I've got to be doing something wrong. But it looks like it's... I'm gonna go make a drink and fucking take a pee, and then I'm gonna take a look, and I would almost fucking guarantee that I once again got into a place before I was supposed to be in the place because the game's not that well made, and I think I have screwed myself. But we'll see. Hopefully I'm just missing something, but I don't think so. Yeah, it's a broken piece of shit. I'm fucked. I'm not supposed to be anywhere near here. It's fucked. There's nothing I can do. So yeah, that'll be that. Have a good night. I've played too long for them to give me my money back. Don't buy this game. It's a fucking piece of shit.